problem. All right. Hello, stream. We're just going to start with the midweek stuff before we get standard, so we just can get through this as fast as possible. Let's just get this done really quick. I just threw together some allies. Okay, thanks. Yes. I don't think I have that. Cool. Not really good, but thanks. Ways to draw cards, at least. Next turn we can play Invasion Reinforcements to draw a card. Hopefully that helps. Guess we can do South Pole Warrior the other way. And there's good. Flash green? In the set? I don't know. We're gonna get board wiped here and it's gonna be sad. Oh. Turn sideways. Problem about this mana base is just off the one set. Ooh, put me unleashed. Seems pretty sick. Bet you're dead? Have it. Didn't really matter for the game. Card. Free card. Oh. Gems. Yay. I mean, I already had it? I go first. I mean, I guess. Top X cards. Those bad, man. Boink. I'd like to draw a 2-drop. Great Divide Guide would be perfect here. Could be a reason to hold on to South Pole that turn. Ooh, Spinner Souls. Sweet. Ooze. Is not gonna work, but it's sick. It still costs 0 though? Wild. Okay, game. Okay. Okay, pass the turn. I would like to find a Great Divide Guide, and this hand just kind of goes off. Creature land. Audience. Yep. Like this. Get this indestructible. This might be a mistake, but we will find out. They might have it. It's not legendary, right? I guess now they can eat it with scavenging ooze. Land. Has to soak a little bit of damage, so and you're kind of worthless. I can't sack Earth Kingdom Protectors because then they can eat it with ooze. Pass. Hey Darth, how you doing, buddy? Make sure they're swinging before we do this. Bounce you, bounce you. How are you doing today? We're just doing the side event right now. Ooh, Hydra's scary. Still had enough mana for Galta. What? Oh, well. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. There's a Great Divide Guide. Oh, baby. Draw 2, gain 4 life. Now we're doing the thing. Great Divide Guide. Have everything. Oh, I didn't mean to. I was counting. Oh well. Earth King, everything. Triggers. I was at 4 life. Now I'm at more life. Seems good. I think we might play allies today. Yeah, you got a squeeze. I'm not gonna block that Galta. Nice try though. Ally. Yeah, you get that wartime protester. Triggers. Triggers. Green. White. More triggers. I'm glad Arena's doing all the counting for me. Okay, you got it. I think you're dead, friend. Alright. We're done with that for the day. Woo! Is that even good? It's probably not. Alright, we can get rid of that deck. 13 midweek. Dude, we've been playing Arena for 13 weeks now? Wow. Alright. Let's get rid of this. What is the there's two decks going around right now. So this is standard ones. I've been busy and sad and broke. You know, normal things. All right, so this is 5-color allies and best of one. Like, this is just cheap silliness. It's playing a little bit of everything, I guess. The real deck is playing. Hold on. See what best of 3 looks like. There is no best of 3 deck. Interesting. That's surprising. I'm sad about what? I don't know. I'm just broke, dude. Sucks. Difference between these, dude. They're like the exact same deck with different sideboard. Literally, yeah, just a different sideboard. Interesting. We can try this deck for fun. And a best of one for a little bit, just to like feel like we're doing something good with our lives. And then Ally Tribal is 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. I'm gonna do one Appa. First sideboard is my one Appa. I know for rioters. Surprised there's like no. All right, let's try it. You'll no longer be professional come July. Oh, you mean because of the new changes? Quote unquote, you're not a new guy. Try best of one with this weird 5-color allies deck. Well, you know, because you're not a professional, it's just a way to move the goalposts for middle class. Because you won't be able to get specific things or protections or assistance, since apparently teachers aren't important enough. I guess how someone say their premium probably gonna go up. You shouldn't be. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's so common in this country. 100K debt and student loans. So, know about that. If you're anywhere else, you just shouldn't be in debt in general student loans, but you know. Ugh. Play that. Are you mono white good stuff? Let's see if they're mono white stuff. Because I drew Great Divide Guide, I should probably pass. Likely never get my loans forgiven for my service? Yeah, that's even worse. Oh, it's probably like mono white. Not a bad draw. Play Earthen first. Downs. This set is so much fun. After this game, I can show you that we're brewing a lot. Okay. Wrong choice there, but alright. Like, it's right now, Standard feels really, really good. It's all over the place. It's like a Brewer's Paradise. Limited is a lot of fun to me. So I've been having a lot of fun with that. Insult. Okay. So we're gonna play Okada, and you sacrifice to give creatures indestructible, and we kind of just win. Put this on blue, pay 2 life. Great Divide Guide. Probably have counter magic now. Okay. Well, that messes up our game plan a little bit. So now if they wrap us, we're in trouble. I'll keep that on top. No, nothing this set is bad to you? Yeah, they did very well with this set, in my opinion. Didn't have the 4 mana wrath. Well, you got it, bud. And playing around their counter magic is kind of just, sure, you got it. Now we just gotta play this game of losing 1-for-1 against a control deck because I played around something else. There's no more lies I was expecting, and we just had to go 1-for-1. Pretty bad for us. All they needed was 1 Wrath at the right time. It's kind of wild. And then we pass to flash in, but then they get to play their... Oh, no card draw. Seems trash for... Now is the time that we do something, and it's... Let's see what happens. Another Wrath. You got it, bud. Roll attacks are fun. I just played one way and they had immediate 4-drop Wrath. Nothing I can do about it. Me not playing off the top of my deck might lose us the game here. Probably gonna lose us the game now. Because now I can't play this ally off the top. Apparently you can cast allies from the top with it. Hey, I'm TGB Hillbilly. New sub, heck yeah, dude. How are you doing today? Welcome to stream. I'm new to streaming Magic, too. That is my 4th Wrath. Seems good. We're going 1-for-1 with the control deck, so we're not doing very well. I'm gonna play this first so we can try to get 2 draws. If they can kill Aang, they're gonna kill Aang anyways. You just got done with your stream. Nice. I hope it was a good stream. Draw 2. Oh, do I draw 4 with Avatar, Aang, and Katara out? That's disgusting. Oh my goodness. Hello? That's... Why isn't this played more often? That's insane. Day of Judgment. Let's see. Airbending, they can still play it. So there's like no point. You got it, bud. Alright. Yep. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I just took a best of 1 list off untapped.gg. Just to try 1 game to see which allies I like before we started brewing like a best of 3 deck. Because most of the lists that I've seen... And there's their first console. Scary. Yeah, most lists that I see is running only a 4-color. Like, they're doing Wartime Protesters, Aang, and 1 main board Appa. And Mythic queues, so... Here comes their 6th Wrath. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Doesn't matter what I take. And I can't Aang, because then they just get to Wrath again. And it ends the turn, so I can't flash it in. Rough. That's rough, buddy. You ran tokens today? What kind of list did you run? I want to see. If they try to draw, we can Aang, and then we can draw off South Foil. Not the worst luck. And we can do Aang? Sure. You still have to kick it for 2, right? Yep. Yes, throw me a list. I want to see a list. Pretty please. Bro. Stop. And we just get to bounce it. It doesn't mean anything. Sure. If they waste their counter on this, I think we're winning. Get out of here. Get out of here. So they're playing, if they're playing the Legends, then this is their only win con. This is their only creature. They want to flip over to the Avatar. They waterbend, take an extra turn. And that's their like, quote-unquote win con. How could you show you? You can just link a list in the YouTube chat, and I can see it. Or do you have like a Mox, like a Mox list I can just steal it from? If you have another Wrath, I'm gonna be so upset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. So we've been through 6 Wraths? Sure. Pass. I guess I could have waterbend there. That's my mistake. I don't have a reason to play anything here. Counting that. So they're trying to turn the corner. They're still currently dead. I love how they just copied that because it's legendary. Well, they've seen almost their entire deck at this point with Consult. Whose deck? Their deck or my deck? I could show you their deck. It's just, it's playing like no creatures. Sometimes they play one of Washington, and that might kill us here. But again, they've been through their entire deck now. However you post decks. Where was that earlier? Show me a kill spell. More sure they're going to gain life this way, and we get to play with each other for a second. Post decks on your Discord? Well, I can't see your Discord, sorry. I don't know. You say you make content, then how do you post deck lists on your content? Or do you just stream and not make videos? So they probably have removal and we're just dead, but you know, it is what it is. Doing this, they gain a lot of life. I think we're just dead. was my mishap on turn 3. Game bonus, I guess. You just stream? Okay. Alright. Deck was a little silly. I don't think it matters. I think they're playing... This is the one that I have. It's playing Washington instead of the enchantment, but this is pretty much what they're running. I wanted to look at that crappy allies list. I want to try Big Ang in here over like Appa. I guess Appa protects your stuff more. I want to try it in mainboard just for fun. This is a different deck than what we were just playing. Last deck was like a 5-color good stuff deck. I don't know why I deleted it though. If we're playing shenanigans. Bum, 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 bum. Go to best of 3 we're gonna play for a minute. Okay. Yeah, I do. I have no mods over on YouTube. 1 second. There you go. One goes first. 10 seems okay. And this tapped. Mono white control again? Yeah, mono white control again. So they're playing a lot of Wrath in their version, but they play stuff like Caretaker's Talent and Enduring Innocence. There it is. So I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to play Reinforcements to start drawing cards. Pass. No point in attacking just yet. Dang, it's really good. Ally. I guess the downside of doing it this way is now I can't draw. Or I can't play Aang into their board wipe. That might be a mistake. Dope. Thank you, sir. Get lost. If they're get losting this, they probably don't have removal. So we're just gonna go wide, shall we? And I'm gonna slam. Because if they do... Yeah, if they're get losting there, I assume they don't have a wipe right now. We're gonna pump and shove. I could be wrong. They could wipe right here, and I overextended. Overlord, okay. Go this and then bounce a token? Is that even good? I'm extending way out now. Let's force them to have a Wrath or Bust, I guess. But especially if they're blocking like that. They need to top deck a Wrath. Beza is not. What does it? pass. In general chat. Elspeth, Sheltered, Sunstrike, Spellbook. Right Blade Stoat. Interesting. $19 lands, that's pretty... Oh, no, 19, 20, 21, 22. If they're going to voice, we need to do this now. If they're playing voice, that means they don't have a Wrath. Let's let that go off. Let's transform Aang. Not good. You can pump the team and push through? Why is their mana so weird right now? You can take this and bounce voice. Get a counter here. Earth King, Lieutenant, keep the other one, pump the team. Oh, it's not legendary. Oh, sweet. Let's go. I think this is fun. I don't know. Put one on counter each tap creature you control is crazy. That lieutenant is insane. All right, so they're mono white. Mono white. Interesting what to bring in. A Coda, probably like a one of? We'll probably play it not. Maybe we could try Mai in this matchup. That might be interesting. Just take out Earth Annealing because it doesn't do much. Got Hoka. Take out Aang. Try like this. I mean, I totally enjoy some fun decks. Yesterday we were trying to, let's see, the day before we were trying to brew Firelord Azula to be in standard, and that was rough. And then yesterday we did Landfall and Simic Aggro, and then Simic Midrange. Ooh, this hand looks very bad. Hand looks a lot better. Should probably keep a second Divide Guide. Maybe? No, I probably need to do it this way. Starting town pass. That Salmon Frodo player avatar is tempting. Dude, that's from the Hobbit stuff. Interesting. Your IRL cards are all over the rings. How do you get cards on the island, friend? Some person said they live like on an island. Not blocking. Swift Aang against voice is kind of, I guess, a reason to bring in removal. Question mark? So if I go here, pick ally, 2, 3? Yeah. Do it here, get a trigger. Oh, it's tapped, never mind. I should have just played Katara, that was my mistake. Oh, you just shot up on Saipan. Yeah, they do have all the Hobbit stuff. Okay. Well, let's just play Katara. Double trigger. And pass? If they try to kill it end of turn, we just hang out? Awkward, but it is what it is. Just for the Hobbit stuff, there's a Day Judgment that they did bring in. Interesting. Ally, and then our Earth King who's sad by himself. Whatever you're playing, I'm anging it. This might be bad because then they can play another Wrath of God, and I just put their voice away. Yep. That's it is what it is. So they're a full control deck on the sideboard, going up all Day Judgments. Wild. Trigger Earth King. Attack for 3 for a strike. Prize Pig and Mirkwood Bat. I mean, I can go check after this game. Choose human, not ally? Why? Everything in my deck is ally. The next demolition field is just a full strip mine, but they probably don't know that. Guess it doesn't matter. They're not blocking. Oh, let's push damage then. That's the turn. Let's see. Another Earth King would be lethal. Daka would be really good. What? Who plays that? My opponent, you're pissing me off slightly, cause like, fair. You got it, dude. There's no point in playing this out right now, so. Like I said, they're mono white control, but I didn't expect Beyond the Quiet to come in. Again, there's no point in playing Invasion right now, especially if I draw it like this. A lot of lands, buddy. And then now I think we just lose. We're now equal on lands. Sounds good. Okay. That's not how we win a game. So let's bring in Appa. Take out Buster and try it like this. Again, we could have maybe brought in... Maya's probably not this matchup. I probably should have taken Maya out for the removal, now that I'm thinking about it. But that hand doesn't do it. Hand looks better. Force them to have removal. They always have removal. What am I talking about? Not what we need right now, so just bash him with Katara. No blocks. That's a choice. Okay, that's a talent. Let's make 3 allies. It's gonna hold Great Divide Guide. Don't need another one. Hold back Protector. Job is protecting Katara right now. I guess now it could be reason to push damage through with Guide. No, we have enough mana. Guide doesn't really do anything. Doesn't really advance the board. You have another exile? No? Okay. Well, they have infinite card advantage once they find a token generator. If they have the exile, I will be sad. I wish I had an Aang. They draw 3. Interesting to level it up now. They can triple block Mai, and I think that would be winning for us. Unfortunately, Mai is legendary. Like the only legendary in our deck. Well, I'll give it to you anyways. About to say wartime general off the top there would win. Nope, Katara is not legendary, I don't think. Nope, she is, never mind. I misspoke. Doesn't feel like it though. In my mind. Look a mile off the top. We're gonna stare at each other for a minute, bud. Play anything. Aw, I forgot Carrot Cake gains life. And we're just gonna lose to their card advantage because we never really went off. Dude, Beyond the Quiet is. Sure. I want trying to draw another land. Yep. Good game opponent, I guess. I kind of just got to do whatever they wanted. Alright, what is that one deck that Hillbilly posted? Like I said, they kind of just got to do what they wanted, and we really didn't, so it makes sense why it's not a tier 1 deck. $62 cards? Huh? Okay, that's... Airbending tokens. Interesting. If you're playing tokens, I'm surprised you're not playing Carrot Cake. Or some card advantage. Like what my opponent was doing. They just played... Yeah, they just went 1 for 1, and then their token generation kind of went off. Looks fun, though. Spider Staff feels weird to me, but... Thank you for sharing, Hillbilly. Well, the only thing, like I said, the only thing I would probably change is... Blighter feels weird right now. Something that's a token shell, you know? Maybe Bunny Core would be cute. Maybe something like that. Is what I would look forward to. Looks fun, though. I like where you're going with it. I'll play with it later. I'll play with the idea later. Anyways. So... So we were looking at allies just to try allies today. And they were using the main deck out. So instead of Avatar Aang, they were using Appa here. Like so. They're doing this in a best of 1 show. Yeah, I love it when people show their stuff. I like the idea you were going. I've been trying to find ways to break airbending, so. Where's that list I was still playing with? Yeah. But this is like the 4 color allies we were just looking at. This is a best of 1 version. And it's just playing like... Oh, where to go? Wrong list. Dude, allies are really low on the list. Like, there's 5-color allies. There's 4-color allies. This one just seems like all value allies. It seems kind of funny. That's the deck I was looking for. It's just allies good stuff. You're in Kentucky? Right on. I'm on the West Coast. Yeah, they're playing this. It's just like all silly mainboard stuff. Katara to get past value? I don't want to do this though. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, wait, before I look, you were talking about sarcastic. Also, sarcastic, you haven't been on stream in a while. I have 3 chats going. I have Kick, I have YouTube, and Twitch now. So if you're not reading the chat, that's probably why. Bum 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 bum. All right, Lord of the Rings set. I don't have any Lord of the Rings cards, but yeah. Hi Senji, how you doing, buddy? Stream 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Right on. So I pretty much start right after you end. Is my normal stream time. And the mornings I usually when I wake up lately, because I only started doing Magic recently, like recent. Yeah, I usually get up and like start making videos. Let's see. I started playing Magic in October, so we've barely been playing Magic for a month. I'll speaking of, check out my latest video. Gonna plug myself. This is really funny. If you haven't seen this today, I'm gonna put this in Twitch chat. If you haven't seen this today, you should. Sarcastic, you will like that. Yes. So my schedule lately is just wake up. Anyways, sarcastic. Here you go. You have everything on Magic Arena for the Lord of the Rings set. What card were you trying to do? Sam Frodo. Like what set? Samwise. Brawl Sam with prize. Pig. Brawl Sam. Big deck. I bet I could probably find a list. Why am I listening to Croxy right now? Hold on. Website do I want? Bum bum. Almost 4 years now. Dang. I'm hungry. Yes, now that you said something, Nero. I used to play like 8 years ago, right before Arena came on, and then I just came back to Arena recently. You can thank my girlfriend for getting me addicted again. Which Sam is it though? Is it Sam like it's Ganji? List. from Legend himself. Just for you, oops, wrong button, sorry. Just for you, Sarcastic. I probably don't have enough cards. My problem right now is trying to play all these cards. And I can't afford all these cards, you know? Like, the token system is really punishing and when I don't have money. Is there pig in here? Pig? Anyways, there you go. There's kind of a deck. I do have to blame it on her. I have her EDH deck. She's like, "Hey, my friend taught me how to play EDH, and I'm like a big fan of it right now. Do you want to play with me?" And I'm like, "Oh no." So then I got my deck out. I can show you guys. Like, it's just right here. Hold on. One second. Promise I'm here. I have to also turn on the lights. Okay. Hello. This hat looks terrible on stream like this, but whatever. Doesn't bother my ears, keeps my head warm. Anyways, magic cards. So yeah, I just have EDH. Her deck is whatever that awesome commander is. Oh yeah, she was playing like green white tokens with Toasty. And the deck that I had was vampires. From the original when magic precons were a thing, like when commander decks first started going off. It was the very first set of precons that I got Markov. So I've had this Markov deck for whenever that thing came out. Yeah, so Edgar Markov. This is my deck that I have. And then after that, I don't know what you guys think. If you're just going to play casually, I don't think, in my opinion, that making proxies is a problem. You're just playing casually. You're just trying to have fun. So I have a proxy of Group Hug, Retiro, and then also I have a proxy of Frog Tribal. Just with Glarb, Frog Tribal. It's good. But yeah, she got me back into it because she wanted to play. I don't know why she gave me her commander deck. She's working right now. Sometimes she comes in chat. But okay, goodbye. But yeah, because of her, I got back into Magic. It would be fun. It would be fun to do Commander, like a stream of Commander. I would. My problem is I needed to tune. Like I said, it's casual, so I haven't tuned for bracket 3, bracket 4 yet. I think my Edgar's bracket 3. Because people were too mad that it was winning too often, so I slowed the deck down a lot. So, anyways. This is for Sarcastic. If Sarcastic is still here. So Sarcastic wanted a Lord of the Rings Samwise Brawl deck. So I found one for him. And that's all. I was just pulling it up for him. I can't make this. We're playing allies today, Nero. We're just messing around with allies a little bit before we go into other sets. There's a lot of brewing. Hold on. I want to show you this. Your Edgar's bracket 4, right on. So I have brewed a lot of decks, and I'm really excited. We'll go over it another day. Shrines. It's like a Blink Shrines deck. Toff, this is copied from Legend VD because I was trying to just brew it, and Legend VD is just a master, and he's like, oh, that's close to what I was thinking of. So I have this. I made mono blue token, like proliferate, Katara. We have Mr. Washington himself, counter control. We showed Azula Storm where we would kill opponents in combat. There's another Azula that's more like control. We got Iroh, who acts like pretty much a Snapcaster mage. And yeah, I fixed up the other decks. And then in standard to brew, we're playing with allies today. We're going to play with your tokens deck maybe. This list is fun to brew. I don't know if it's any good or not, and I'm still looking at it. I'm going to call this Seal Team 6 because you have Cactar and Tiger Seal, and you're going like low to the ground with Breakout. It's probably trash. But I saw this list floating around, and I like moved a couple cards around. I don't know if it's good or not. We got Blue-White Tempo, which is just like Flash. Similar to what we're doing now. So it's like Drowners, Angs, Tidebinders, Aven Interrupters. This is really good for the current meta because when Aven Interrupter is out, anything that's water-bended or anything that's air-bended costs 2. So it's kind of like a meta, going against the meta kind of deck. I think Ash Lizzle just posted a video about this deck. I've been trying to make Jeskai control a thing. Or I've been trying to make control a thing with Mr. Washington. So here's another deck we'll try. Simagago we did yesterday. We haven't played Grixis Lessons yet. It's with Azula. We will try that soon. We did the Landfall decks yesterday. Here's another blue-white control without red. Trying to make Washington good again, like I was saying. And trying Spirit Water. Rebel. Sorry, I'm not trying to choke on my spit. And then another version of the Flash deck that we looked at. This is more of a mid-range version because it has Riddlers and Washington. So similar to what I just showed you guys earlier, but it's more mid-range than the Flash deck. And then I believe this is a 4-color version of Firelord Azula. And a more of Control Shell. We showed this a little bit, but I wanted to try again. And then we played this Azula deck the other day. Mono White is just Mono White. If you do best of 1, play Mono White. It got new cards, but it's still really strong. And then this deck is probably the best deck in the format right now. On Arena, it's putting up a lot of positive numbers on Magic Online. And I expect to see a lot more of this. Pretty much is not dead. You're not an asshole if you don't play Mono White? Fair, Nero. Avatar set get a reprint of Soul Ring. No, but the in Paper Magic, Soul Ring got a reprint in the Commander decks. Looks like this. So this is the reprint of Soul Ring only in the Paper Commander decks. I don't think they'll ever put Soul Ring in Brawl. They would have to ban it immediately. Anyways, so this Seal deck is really good. It's pretty much Boomerang Basics is one of the best uncommons right now from the new set, in my opinion, because like Boomerang Basics, bouncing Storm Chaser's talent is just great value. Oh, it looks bad. No one. Yeah, I don't want that one either. So this deck will definitely be jamming soon. And then we did Storm. This was the first deck we played when the set went live, which is Iroh Storm. I have a video about that if you want to go check it out. I can show this again later, but it's just you can go off even if you're tapped out because you have Octopus form and you rock a Lance your lands. You can untap it with Octopus form. Make all your lands energy bend, and you can kill your opponent on turn 6, even if you tap out for Iroh, because you make things less with Artisan Talent and Grand. It's a fun deck. We went like 80% out of how many games? I don't remember. We had a pretty good winning record. And then there's Flyers, which is great. We're definitely going to be trying Flyers. Imperial Eagle is back, baby. And then Grand value. This deck needs to be tuned. I haven't touched it in a while, but it has Ran and Shaw. It's going more with the lessons to try to get Ran and Shaw. I saw people playing just more crabs and stuff instead of Ranenshaw. Let's see, like, what is the new instant, like, really big drop in blue? Cost one less. This spell costs. Yeah, this Serpent. They're playing Serpent instead of Ranenshaw. Something like that. Anyways, we'll play with that later. There's a lot of brew. Aura's in Standard, which is like the number one. People are saying one of the best decks. And yeah, we still got stuff to build. Like, it's really unfortunate that I don't have any wild cards because this game is expensive. Because like we can play Kaido. This Leyline deck has been pretty good. The airbending combo has been really good. Dimir self bounce is kind of the same as the white version we had earlier, but it bounces with Boomerang Basic, like Tiny Bones, Baubles, Nowhere to Run, and it just goes really low to the ground value. Just trying to tempo your opponent out of the game. There's my whole point is this is like a brewer's paradise. There's so much we can do right now, and it's fun to like try different decks. Let's try best of one with 5 color allies and just see what happens. One goes first. Ooh. Oh, did I queue normally and not in... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna get out of this game. Good luck. I want Mythic Q. Guess I could have played that game out. It didn't matter. Ranked. Thank you. I'm already Mythic. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just playing games for fun, right? And it's really slow. That's right. I mean, we hit her curve. It seems pretty good. Grand should bake some cookies and get out of the wars. No. She's packing you lunch. She's part of it. Alright, opponent. I'm gonna play my protector. Are you gonna be a graveyard deck? And Rider main board is just gonna beat you down? Green. A rose. Badger Mole. Turn 2. Oh. They'll land in awkward beats. Pass. Basic land cycling. Uh-oh. Oh, is this gonna be the unexpected deck? They're gonna ramp up to 6 mana. Gonna pass, start eating their graveyard, I guess. Next turn, what do we do? Divide Nappa? Pair of the peaks, sure. Awkward. attacks. You may cast an ally spell from one card you... Oh, it's kind of cool. Alright, do we die? Because we had 0 pressure. Looks like the answer might be yes. For beatdowns, you got it. We could literally die here. So let's see what Ang gives us. Avatar Ang. They play a big creature, they start pinging down our board. There's random encounter. And we're dead, look at that. We had 0 pressure that game. Deck is just not really doing it for me, so. Just try the actual deck that people have been playing. Because that deck seems fun with a bunch of allies, but it just seems very slow. Who's first? With an ally and hope to draw a 2-drop? Question mark? 2 mana of any color. Yeah, sure. I like to block. Next turn we can Ang something, I guess? Turn target creature opponent controls its owner's hand. Sure. You got it. Pass the turn. Creature with combat damage player may destroy target artifact or enchantment that player controls. Okay, I'm not playing any. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this because it's their ramp. Is 8. Can't do it yet. I'd like to draw some lands, please. Or draw Great Divide Guide, which is the best card in our deck. Oh, they're a brawler deck. Okay. Scary. We could straight up die here against a railroad brawler. Yeah. Unsummon. You got it, buddy. Next, end the turn. Yeah, alt is nothing here. Draw a card for each different mana value bump. That's hot. Awkwardly pass the turn, I guess? Yeah. That's pretty sick. Ooh, that's scary. Over. There's a great divide to guide. If I do this, I can still keep up Egg. And keep up Appa. That's so hot, opponent. Too bad it's not gonna work. Rite of Replication. That's so sexy. Pretty good. We play this. We can still keep up Appa. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we can bounce Aang and we don't attack. Yep, Trailblazer's a thing. Yep. You get a brawler. That could be so scary. That's not as scary as I thought it would be. They just dead? Oh, it's until end of turn. Okay, I made a mistake. Ally. Avatar Aang. They get pumped. They get pumped, and I think my opponent's just dead. It matters what I do. I guess if I stop this, they take a ton of damage in there, so we gotta throw back Predator. And throw back the Reach Creature. And go beatdowns. Earthbend, Earthbend. I mean, when my opponent doesn't do anything, this deck seems sweet. Double counter on everything. That rite of replication would have owned us, though. Okay. Well, that's a thing. I want MTG Hillbilly to come back. I was having fun talking to him. Oh, wait, you know what I should do? Hold on. MTG Hillbilly. MTG. Wait. MTG. I'm gonna sub to that dude. Yeah. Hope he has fun. Cool that he hung out and said hi. Alright, what are we doing? Kona goes first. Seems good. It's a Kona deck. It's a Kona deck. Unfortunately. Let's see if we're good enough to play against Kona, shall we? Ooh, that's actually really good. Ally. Great Divide Guide. Can't counter that, baby. Counter this one. I don't care if you counter the second one. I guess I'm missing 1 point of damage there, and that might be relevant, which is a mistake. Yep. We need to find Aang. Or we just lose? Ah! I just threw you a sub, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. I just wanted to tell you, that's all. I was just excited. Well, let's pump up our team. If they have Kona, we can just lose here. They probably have it. Ooh, they don't have Kona. Okay. That was not something I expected. If I find another Earth King Lieutenant, we can just win? That's not one way to win. Alright, opponent. Good luck. There's the Kona. And it's Appa is only what I control, so we just get to stare at our opponent. His omniscience. Let's see if they whiff or not. They usually don't. Or they usually do, but we'll find out. Playing Consult. Interesting. I haven't seen that deck play Consult because they have to kick it. And when they're tapped out like this, they can't kick it. Yeah. Oh, dope. That'd be really nice to you. Okay. There's a meringue. Opponent still is not one yet. Zero. Put a counter on you. I'm gonna play this to pump up Lieutenant. And Great Divide Guide, pump up Lieutenant. Cannot counter it, my friend. Turn sideways. And this is why I don't play the Kona deck, because it fails quite often. In my experience. Doesn't mean it's not powerful. Omniscience is amazing. See Exhibit A. Out of the last meta, when I was playing best of ones, I believe Kona players, it was my best winning percentage in best of one when we had the last set that was lived. You got to be lucky with the draws. I mean, he saw 5, 10, 16, 17. He saw 19 cards and still whiffed. That's why I think that deck is just, it's powerful, yeah, but people just fail with that deck too often. Oh yeah, so they are playing Consult. They're playing 4 of now. Okay, I'm used to only like a 2 of list. Some are playing Battleship now. Ugh, gross. You can play Battleship, bounce it with Meringue, and you can destroy all your opponent's lands in one turn. That's gross. That's gross. So they went up Battleship. To be fair, I have been Battleship before by a Kona player. I think it's gross. You go first. You can try it. If they have removal, it's awkward. Great Divide Guide with 3 toughness. I would like to draw a land or 2, please. I want to make a like mono white Ugin list. Like just have board wipes play Washington Planetarium and Ugin. Awkward with Aang, but whatever they play, I guess we're just punching through. Looks like they're on Jeskai control. And we're just gonna awkwardly punch in. I would like to get a land drop. Is this a Wrath? No, it's a defeat. Okay. I'd like to get a land drop, please. Not a land drop. So it's 4-color control. They don't usually play Wraths in the main board, so maybe we can get advantage out of them. So let's play a Voyeur. Earth an ally on our turn, so we draw a card, and then on their turn we can Invasion Enforcement. I like that plan. They do have a 5-mana Wrath in black. I think that's usually the only Wrath that they have. Elspeth, okay.
Spare your gratitude. More heroes for the cause.
Elspeth dies this way, and keeping this up, we can keep up Aang. Even if we have to sacrifice to Kingdom Protectors. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to play Earth and Ally. Even if they play Inevitable Defeat, it can't be countered, but it can be airbend. Bum, 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 bum. Protect our king so they don't gain life. And then we'll flash this in and end the turn. Get some triggers, draw some cards. Finally a land. Hello. Let's go green this and then pump up the team and my opponent's dead. Beat downs. Woo! I think they were dead without that, but it's still fun. South Pole Voyeur is so strong. I wish they put the Zendikar allies on Arena so we could do like ally brawl decks. It's a dream though. Next game. And opponent goes first. Seems okay. Ooh, it's the sacrifice deck. Sacrifice deck versus allies. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Great Divide Guide into another protector is pretty hot. Next turn we can Great Divide Guide and Aang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we can only Aang next turn. I guess it depends what we draw. The booter. Publix. I don't want you to get a treasure to ramp. It might be just better to Aang here. Pass. Meet Aang again next turn. Dark Crystal. That's scary. Let's just Aang first. See what we get. So are we gonna get Wrath, or are we gonna get comboed? Well, they kept on top. That's scary. Edict. Sure. You got it. Wow. Are we gonna just lose to this slasher because we're not gonna draw anything in lands? That's embarrassing. Okay. Is what it is. I just want to play allies. I'll get Blasphemous Edict. Whoa. Bum, bum, bum. Go first. Sure. Ally. You have a 1-drop, 2-drop, 3-drop. Ooh, it's a Chocobo deck. Okay. Ally. That might be really good. And a couple turns for Aang to bounce something on their board. I'm really glad we're on the play here for once. Uh-oh, 2 Chocobos. Yep. Time to go off King. Literally, Earth King. Get it? Draw a card. The next turn, we can Earth King again and Aang. Get one of these Chocobos off the board, unless they play a Hydra. We just want to get Hydras off the field. Innkeeper's Talent, sure. Ooh. Pretty good. And we can keep up Aang. I guess doing it that way now, we can Earth King's Lieutenant. Or I guess we can drew Invasion Reinforcements on their turn. That might be better. And we get to draw a card. You subbed your wife to me. Hey, dude, thank you so much. I am super new on this journey, and every sub means so much to me. I thank you. Thank you so much. You're wonderful. Thank you, Hillbilly Wifey. There's the Hydra. Okay. No land is really good for us. Oh, that's really good for us. Oh, never mind. Hey, Kelsey, how are you? I'm doing okay today. We're just trying different decks that we haven't tried yet. I'm gonna flash this at end of turn. Get some counters, draw a card. Actually, could I kill him? I'm right here. We can Lieutenant. Let's do this. And we'll kill them next turn. I'll be patient, right? They block here. They block here. They take 8, 12, 30. Oh. Other shed. I didn't need to play this. I could have anged. And kept this mana up. I can do basic math. I don't think my opponent can either. Math is for blockers. We also played this landfall deck yesterday. Ooh, Hillbilly, you might like this deck. And everyone else. Goodbye, my friend. So we played that landfall deck yesterday, which was a lot of fun, not gonna lie. We played a couple versions. We did the Grindfall, and then we did this, like, Abzan list. And Earthbender Ascension is a really hot of a card. This card made this deck amazing. Like, it took this deck over the top. The fact that it gives trample and makes our Chocobo or even our Llanowar Elves really, really strong. We had a game earlier where we had a Llanowar Elf that was a 6/6 with trample, and it just beat down on a control player. They had to wrath a Llanowar Elf, and we put a Chocobo out, and a Bristly Bill, and the Bristly Bill killed them. It was great. Do I stream every day? Kind of. It's kind of like up in the air. I'm gonna be streaming every day this week except maybe Sunday. I don't stream every day, Kelsey. Anyways, back to more ally shenanigans. We're gonna play this deck a little longer, and then we'll swap to something else. I'm feeling good today. I got the vibes to stream long. Maybe we can do some brawl today. Some viewer brawl battles. You go first. Seems okay. Give my opponent the
secret tunnel.
Oh, it's the mono white matchup finally. Oh, it's black white. Okay. South Pole Voyeur is really, really good. Let's put this on blue. And put this out. And put Katara out. Get more triggers. Draw a card. Unfortunately, we have Appa not out anymore. So if they have a way to remove something, it's sad. If we untap with Appa, that seems really strong. Could have been a reason to not play Katara there. Pretty good draw. I'm just going to get in with Wartime Protester, and then we can hold up Appa in case they have any removal. We don't get a card advantage on Voyager, but you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life. Yep, that's a card. We're gonna flash this in. Picking up you. Oh, that's really good. So we can play South Pole, get an ally, trigger, trigger, play our other ally, trigger, trigger. The land was not that good there. Play this ally, trigger, trigger. And beatdowns. Turn sideways, you can do the math. Oh, they just gave up. Okay. Sure. Send me a message on Twitter. X, and then I can follow you back. My next goal, I would like to just be, like, just have more people to talk to, honestly. It's fun for me when people are chatty in chat. So I think also, if I want to be a Magic, what is it? It's not ambassador, but like if you want to get like special perks to be streaming Magic. You need like 20 congruent viewers across all your channels. So I think that would be a good goal. Just have more viewers at one time just to hit that 20 threshold. Too many landfall earthbending decks. You should play Ultima because when their animated lands die, Ultima, because there's no more triggers on the stack and ends the turn, all those lands are destroyed. It's great. The rest, I'm sorry.
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy. We'll play South Pole. And then next turn we can Great Divide Guide with Aang. Wait, next turn we're gonna have we have 5 mana next turn, so we can Great Divide Guide Aang or Great Divide Guide Earth. Which damage here, and we can Aang at end of turn. Oh no, we don't have Great Divide Guide in. No! I did that wrong. Okay. Not punished. Still kind of punished. It's not supposed to be Earth King, it should be Great Divide Guide. Well, let's get our Aang boy out. Aang Swift. Bounce the land. So next turn we're just kind of going off. Oh, I like this. If they're playing Badge Mold, they're probably not playing Rafts, so we're in a safe spot. Do we care about this? No. We're gonna play reinforcements. Get some counters. Let's put this on blue. Bring this land out. Go beatdowns. You like to trade with my Earth Kingdom Protector. Oh, they just take it. Okay, then they explode. What do you have planned to track viewers to your channel? Well, now you're starting to sound like you're about to sell me something, and that's disappointing. I mean, I switched my contact to be all Magic, and I'm producing a lot of YouTube content and TikToks and Reels and all that stuff, so I'm putting myself out there in multiple directions at this point that I'm spending most of my spare time on. What are you winning with, Nero? Sometimes trash is everyone's treasure. Just saying. I mean, I'm also making really stupid stuff. If you haven't seen my Twitch lately, I posted this today. Sorry, Kelsey. Most people who guide with what's the next plan in your channel over the past year of me streaming, they want to sell me something. Like, usually that goes into, oh, I'm going to sell you something. Almost all the time. I apologize if you're not. You'd be the first ever who didn't lead with that and not sell me something. My mod Perix can attest to that. Anyways, next game. It happens so often for small creators that people just come in and some bot or people try to sell you stuff with those phrases you've used. MTG Hillbilly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. Let's go. Hello again. Opponent goes first. We have a 1-drop divide guide 1-drop. Yeah, let's keep it. On ally. Protector. Hello again. Oh, don't worry. I have Terminus, so it's mono black ramp. That's scary. Okay. Well, that's great. Divide guide. Get in for 1 damage this time. And play my Earthen ally. My mod loves this soundbite. Here we go. There you go. Ooh, 3-color. 3-color good stuff. They can now have Wrath next turn, so fortunately I have to hold up Aang. I guess. Just go aggro? There's hexproof as long as you haven't cast a spell this turn. Interesting. Oh, get that out of here. If they're playing Sphinx, then they're not playing Wrath. Or if they Wrath me right here, I am in a lot of pain. One of the two. Who do I protect if they Wrath? Always get annoying. Hooray, DMCA free music. Do. Bellion. I did not expect Bellion. What is my opponent doing over there? I heard. Okay. Oh, okay. Time to go Value Town. I don't expect them to have a Wrath, so there we go. Pump up the team. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. I will attack. Would you like to trade your hexproof flyer? I guess that is a mistake. Playing Voyeur, because if we attacked... No, we didn't have lethal. If you killed this... Okay. That means they probably don't have a Wrath, and I will take this trade. Or they still have a Wrath and they're protecting their life total. Incoming Wrath. Gonna protect this. And opponent scoops it up. Let's go. We didn't move up a rank at all. Also, if you're interested, I can do like viewer brawl games if anyone wants to do it. I have a couple brawl decks I want to test out if people are interested before we make stuff out of it. All right, what do we got? Guess one top 2 drop. But recorder. Scary. Another recorder. That's scary. Um. Okay. So we need to draw land or Great Divide Guide. And this hand kind of goes off. Please? Fenrir. So they're mono green ramp? So that means they could be playing Craterhoof or an Ugin? I think I just need to play 2 creatures for Voyeur. I know it's a Voyager, but now it's called a Voyeur. And we get a land? That's not bad. If we get Great Divide Guide, then we just kind of go off. Still. Earth King General. I like it. Earthbend 2 gains 2 life. Do I trade my 1/1 for them drawing a card? I think the answer might be yes. Okay. So I think we just Katara. Triggers. Hope to draw lands. We did. Ally. And we pass. How do we win from here? A Vivian. Uh-oh.
If you won't listen to nature,
Their
I'll speak.
recorder hasn't done anything this game, so that's a good thing.
We adapt to any situation.
Just found a land. That's good for us. Okay. Time to draw 2 cards, gain 4 life. Value. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's time. It's time. If we play this, we have 3 mana still for Aang. So let's do it. And opponent scoops it up. I was deciding if I wanted to attack or not. So the MVP is Great Divide Guide. That card is so good. Bum 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 bum. Let's go again. One goes first. Guess? Play Scrylands right now. What deck plays that? Play Ally, play our South Pole. Love when the game tells me to keep cool and have fun when someone hits me with a 12-12 trample hexproof. What hit you? What? I don't think I can tag. Now we're gonna tag. Pass. Keep Aang up. If not, we can reinforcement, draw a card. Enters target creature control damage equal to its power. Okay. So we can bounce that. Your hand. And let's just go super aggro. Trigger. Trigger. Draw a card. Beat down. So next turn we can Aang again, whatever they play. You have a bounce in Simic? Okay, that's a Mystic, number 1. Wait. I want to keep Aang up. That can't be countered. Trigger. Trigger. Beat downs. Aang is so good, guys. And we get the explosion. To give him that, it's rough, buddy. We're just gonna... Allies is fun. I'm enjoying Allies. I don't know about you, chat. Deck is sweet. It kind of sucks to a board wipe, though. One goes first. I guess? Against Duke Nukem. Authority. Main board. Okay. Got it, friend. Scavenger. Another authority. Got it. Skeletons. Interesting. Block. Sheltered by Ghost. There goes Katara. opponent. You're gonna gain a bunch of life, but I don't think I care. Pass. Corpses of the lost. Sure. Miner has haste? Sure. Miner has haste? Sure. We just pass. A united battlefront. Interesting. And they take our lieutenant. That's okay, I guess. To play this land. Gonna lose my entire board over this, and now they can solve the case. And Corpses of Lost gets back. Bro, why so many lands? Oh, that's rough. Sometimes this deck just draws too many lands. And it's slightly frustrating. Alright, let's go down to land. Watch, I'm going to be land screwed this whole time. Are you ready? Alright, I went down on lands. Let's see if I get mana screwed or not. We're on the draw. Looks like we have a chance. Authority again. You got it. You got it. Ally, go beatdowns. Looks like it's blue-white control. Flanker. Sure. Well, we're still playing flanker. Surprising. I don't think it's worth it to Aang here. Then fishing. Okay. You got it. I guess I don't have tempo, because I could have Earth King's Lieutenant earlier. Not having a land here, so we can't represent another Aang is bad, I guess. So here comes a Wrath. Got it. So they always have it.
The real battle begins. I welcome all allies.
Oh, let's force you have 2 Wraths. You have no cards in hand. And let's get our card draw going.
Our ranks grow.
See if they let this resolve. If they let this resolve. Okay. They Anchorage eat one of our things. That's surprising, but you know. You got it. You can still hold up invasion reinforcements to draw 2. This authority is just really busting our balls. Elspeth? Yeah, Elspeth does voice lines. That's an overlord. You got it.
Join the fight.
We're gonna lose to this authority, I think. Play an ally. Play another ally. Draw 2. Pass. We're dead if they minus to Elspeth eventually. Assault, which is scary. Well, I guess they didn't kick it, which is weird, but you know. If they Wrath here, then is what it is. Yep.
Strike from the heavens.
Can't counter that, baby. They're probably attacking the Wrath. And if they don't have a Wrath, we just win on the spot. Bro. I got baited. I got baited. Looks like a courtyard with Earth Kingdom protectors. Yep.
heroes for the cause.
I just did math and was patient, I was fine, and then I get punished for it because I was going too fast. Instant punished. I would have balanced Ultima and they would be dead on board, and we lose instead. Yep, that's my mistake. Whoopsies. I guess that's the difference between just average arena player and someone who's actually mythic and deserves it. Me just feeling bad for myself. Ally, player 1-drop. Hope to draw better 2-drop. Because we want Earth King's Lieutenant as like a finisher, right? On a white. Interesting. Cool. So we'll Earth King, pump it up, get in for 2. Unfortunately, we don't have a solid turn next turn unless we draw like a 2-drop or one of our bomb 3-drops. What's wrong with the earthbending ability? Chat, what's going on? Why is it killing you? Like their Bant or their Orzhov life game? Yep. Time you game life, it explores. That's terrible, but you know, here we are. We drew all 3 of our wartime protesters. I would like to draw land, if not draw pretty much land or Great Divide Guide is our best card to draw. Untapped land, let's be more specific. Because Great Divide Guide, we can tap all these and play a Wartime Protester. Yep. Keep that on top, makes sense. Sheltered by Ghosts. Yep. And I don't get to punish you. If you swing, I'm double blocking. Huh? Really? Your threat is now gone. Land, please. It's a draw, I guess. Keep them under 27 life in case they're playing the enchantment. Why is it not showing the rabbit anymore? It's weird. Getting hungry, chat. What should I have for dinner? Here's their bunny. Bat. No way, you don't have anything else to do? And Great Divide Guide, Untapped Land is our best draws. With our current hand. Fine. The counter here, we can attack with Protester. Protester. I guess the downside of this, if they play remove 3 counters black removal spells, then they can eat this with Sanctifier. So we should probably only attack with Protester. Wait until Earth King has 1 more counter and then we'll be fine. There. Get lost is fine. Great Divide Guide is still our best draw. Decam Rat. Sure, you get one of our Protesters.
Secret tunnel.
So dumb that those exist, but you know, hey, here we are. Now we can attack both Protester and Earth King. Get them back under 27 if they play the enchantment. Play our tap land and figure it out. Racing. If you remove this, I think we're okay. If not, we half for your 1 card. That's a weird attack. I mean, I guess it triggers their Rune Looker bats, and that might be a mistake, because they get to surveil twice. Or scry 1, actually. So that might be a mistake blocking like that. It just slows down their life gain, because now they only have Zora. Bottom twice is good for us. Warrior's pretty good draw, if we get another creature with it. Bitter Triumph. Okay. Thanks, pretty good. We'll beat downs.
We're in top deck mode.
How much is this the flip? It's 8? They just drew a land that's really good for us. I think we're gonna win this race like this. Wait, hold on. 4, 8. If I played Aang with haste, I could have killed him. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, exactly 13. That's a punt on my part. I need to slow down. They were exactly dead. We 1, 4 drain. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Wait till they go to the text. Make sure they tap this mana down before I play Aang. And I'm not going to bounce anything unless I guess I can bounce bats. I don't think I want to bounce anything, actually. I don't want them to get these unblocked. If I bounce this, I can just block. I'd rather block that. Sure. No bounces. Enter the Avatar state. Doesn't do it. Interesting card. I did not expect that. Would have got me in a better situation, I guess. Play at wartime. Triggers. There's attack the thing, trigger, and our opponent's dead. It's pretty good. I'm gonna take a quick break. I want you guys to tell me what deck you want next. We got plenty of standard decks to go, so I will be right back. Maybe a good stretch break. Go get it. All right. I hope you guys had a good break. I am back. Outer space. Earthbending was a mistake. The Fire Nation should have won. Do I have any Sultai decks? I think I do. If not, we can brew one right now with the cards that I have. Seal Team 6 is an aggro deck. But we can try brewing one. What are you thinking about? Like, what card do you want to build around? We can start from there. Seal Team 6 is dorky, and also that's not Sultai. That's Teamer. Seal Team 6 is Teamer. Sultai is blue, black, green. But we can make a Sultai deck if you want to try. Like, what? Or step one, Nero, what? Give me a card to build around, and I will build around a deck. Just pick a card in standard. We can try from there. Oh, you don't have to, buddy. My only problem is I don't have enough wild cards to make some decks. Like, I might be a couple wild cards short. I guess I can... I am so poor, that's the problem. I guess I could buy a couple more wild cards and we can do something for fun. I'll do it for you, buddy. What card would you like me to build around? You mentioned Sultai. I know there's been a Sultai deck running around that has, like... that is Lumbering Wagon. And that deck has been interesting. It's like a ramp deck. There's also... Oh, I can't make any of those right now. Crap. Like, there's a Battle Crier deck that's been going around with Onslaught. Really don't like Simic decks that I've seen. So we would have to make them from scratch, which is okay. I guess the Reanimator deck for Cavero, which I'm so far away from cards. Only no commanders for Sultai. We'll pick a card in standard. We can start from there. There's a lot of cards, to be fair. What if there's 3 color, like, Sultai cards in standard? Going through all the cards right now. I have 4 planetariums, I guess. I guess Glarb's in the format. Glarb is an interesting card. I have Awakens. I have Fang Keepers. Rush Shock says Bargain's really good. You can't think of one today. The From is fun. What is that? From? I don't think I know that card. The Frog. Oh yeah, the Frog is interesting. I think he's better in Brawl though. Like I play him in Brawl, but I don't think he's good enough in Standard right now. Power level's pretty high still. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bulgari. With like Badger Cub? Or Golgari with like what deck do we want to work around? I saw a Visions Foggy Swamp Visions deck, which was silly. It was playing like Crater Hoof Behemoth. Like a graveyard combo deck. Oh yeah, I can make the deck for you. Hold on. Let me find it again. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try it. Gene Pollinator, Man of War, Mole, Town Greeter. Overlore, Crater Hoof, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bitter Try. We have discard is probably good. Foggy Swamp. Probably down on that. Nature's Rhythms. And Treasure's Insight. Libraries. Oh, I don't have that many. Uh-oh. Okay. Here's an idea. We could probably play like Esper Origins. Deck is playing 20 lands. Seems wild. All right. Here's a list. Lands is wild to me, man. They're playing Nature's Rhythm, though. I think I want to try with Esper Origins first. There you go. Something like this. I need more basics. I'm missing Blooming Marshes and Mortuaries, which might help here. I need to have like 4 Blooming Marsh. I'm out of wild cards, though. I wish I had more wild cards. We can try it like this and see what happens. You, I guess, here's a link for you, Neuro. Kind of what I'm looking at. All right, let me make a Mox. Let me make a link for you, buddy. Give me 1 second. All right, 27. Yep. All right, I made the list for you. We're gonna try it like this for a little bit and see what happens. So either you go really wide with Mana Dorks and Ouroboros triggers, or we kill him with Craterhoof, I think is the plan. Let's do it. Let's do it. What goes first? Seems great. If we have badger moles that live, it's mono white. We probably won't live, but we'll try. Yep, there's a Johnny. Badger mole.
Secret tunnel.
Alright, if they don't remove badger mole, then we get to do silly stuff. Nope, they're just going big. Mono white's really, really prevalent in best of one. We have removal for it, so I'm not too worried about it yet. Make 4 mana here. Hold on. 3, 6, 7, 8 mana next turn. So probably let's have Town Greeter. Card, just gonna kill you and pass. Next turn we can Overlord Town Greeter. There's another Pride Mate. You got it. Everything's pumped up. Block. You got it. Just straight out dead? I think we are dead. We have to block 3 things here. Sure. Gain some life. Yeah, you got it. Block, have to block, have to block. Go to 2. And I think we're just too far behind. Because we didn't get our... If we had Foggy Swamp Visions off the top there, we would have just straight won, I think. Because, yeah, there's Foggy Swamp, and then we're just dead. Yeah, if we Foggy Swamp Vision, we can Crater Hoof, get 2 Crater Hoofs back, and then kill them. It's 1 turn too slow. Try it again. We're just brewing. I don't care about my Mythic rank. I'm already in Mythic. I'm not pushing for top 1500. We're just gonna play. Alright. I go first. How about this hand though? Hand looks better. Maybe pitch a Badger Bowl? Because we have our combo in our hand? It's probably wrong. But we'll try it like this, because next turn we can Badger Mole and Esper Origins. This on black. Badger mole. We need any of these? Okay. Mono green. They got your own badger mole. There's mono green ramp. Okay, so here we can pollinator and we could still Esper Origins. For the top card. It's Bitter Triumph. I found a bad part about our deck. Mono green ramp is the thing too. We could try. What is this? Something I don't care about. Cool. Oh, Badger Mole needs to get out of here. I don't care if you get counters. We just pass. We're looking for a hoofy boy or a way to put a hoof in the graveyard. Well, this is not good. Not really doing what our game plan's supposed to do. I guess this is a reason to put the mill card in. Oh, I have a good idea. Hold on. This deck is wrong. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Okay. Okay. Bro. Why are you so painful? Oh, I'm sorry, opponent. That's my fault. That's my bad. What a weird game. Okay. And they found their crater hoof finally, and we didn't. Huzzah! That game was awkward AF. Mill. What is the mill 1-drop? Wool tender? You can try it like this. We're gonna keep brewing until this dumb stuff works. Some people are playing 4 of Nature's Rhythm. Maybe we should look for Nature's Rhythm. Sure. Hand seems okay. The MCA free music is weird. Opponent? Hello? Big tickles? Okay, thank you. Okay. Well, we can do this, and we can land royals, and we can bitter triumph throwing away our greater hoof. Seems pretty good. I want to overlord. Hi, Rain. How are you? Happy Tuesday, my friend. Oh, their Cavero deck with main board strategic. Yikes. Alright, let's pass. We can kill our opponent next turn. Oh, Rain, watch this. This is gonna be great. Oh, you got it. Oh, you got it. The dream is real. So we're gonna kill them, pitch Crater Hoof. Discard a card, kill you. Tap you. Hit your Crater Hoof. I'm gonna get Crater Hoof and Crater Hoof back. Black. Green. Black. Green. Green. Double Crater Hoofs. Triggers. Getcha. Turn 3. Oh, baby. We did the thing. Ban this deck. That's how the new set is going, Rain. We're brewing some dumb stuff. Keep it in your pants. I can't. I can only get so erect from that. That was... Actually, it was a turn 4. I don't care. That was funny. You said you like Crater Hoof. Behemoth, Nero. We made a deck to do it. If you saw my YouTube video talking about my look after chase cards and top 10 cards, I've been wanting to make a deck that abuses Foggy. And I think we might have had good luck. I don't know. One goes first. Moltender, Bitter Triumph throwing Crater Hoof. That's fine. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Or we can Overlord next turn into Badger Mole. Maybe that will be better because then we can tap Moltender for mana. Mob Lookout. Okay. Hero's Downfall. You got it. Ooh, I kind of like Town Greeter. 4 cards. 4 cards, sure. No lands. I mill myself, do I mill land? Oh no. Okay, we're good. We draw land, we can go Badger Mole into Overlord. Hope you're ready to combo. We did draw land. Okay, so Badger Mole Cub into this, into Overlord. I'll take a, I guess another Badger Mole. Let's exile a land. And Badger Mole again. We could just Crater Hoof from hand next turn. What is going on? Here, Hulk. No, you're taking my Crater Hoof. You jerk. Wait. Well, we'll just do this then. Take Crater Hoof back. Play this land. Play this on something. This makes 3 mana, so we can play for Ward if we need to. Sure, Hulk, sure. Would you like to take my Crater Hoof and I kill you? You got it. Alright. Overlord, trigger. Get a Crater Hoof back. Main phase 2, Badger Mole. And I think we can pass. I'm afraid of a Wrath. You have a third Gear Hulk? Or Wrath? They Wrath. I'm really sad. Uh-oh. Don't do it. They did it. Look at that. How many Foggies do we have left? We're out of Foggies? Sure. You got a Downfall. You got a Revelant. We're in top deck mode. Don't Wrath me, please. You ended me? My guy. My guy. Stop it. Hello there. My opponent is getting me. You just cleaning house. How are you? Rain was just here. We're brewing some decks. Nero said he likes this card. My opponent turn six wrath me after he played 2 Gear Hulks, so just magic being magic. What did you draw now? Dreams of this first time I read this, it said dreams of lasagna in my brain. I don't know why. Laguna. Sure, you got it. Untap land. No. Oh well. Trigger. Beatdowns. Hey, yes. We're gonna die to this Revenant. I have a feeling. We haven't seen any Arden yet. If we top deck an Arden, we just straight win. Oh, that's not an Arden. Another Pollinator. Oh, did I just die to that because I can't? Okay. Bitter Triumph, you have to discard or pay 3 life. Next. LDS present got charged with sexual. I'm not surprised, Perks. I'm just not. You go first. Sweet. Matter of time before the cult comes crashing down. If only, man. They haven't for a while. On white. Either way, I gotta pay life, I guess. I could have done this first in case I found a land. Maybe Town Greeter will find me a land. Collector's Vault. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Town Greeter, find me some lands, please. Land. No, Badger Mole can go away. Give me that sweet, sweet Town Greeter. Well, we can do something, I guess, next turn. We're ramping. Oh, that's scary. On Jeskai? Okay. Land is fine. Green, untap. Pay for this. Pitch the land. Draw the land. Trigger. If it's a permanent, put in your hand. Beatdowns. We're doing something. I have a bunch of green. Overlord and Pens. Ooh, there's an Arden. I'll just take an Arden. Alright. I hope they don't wrath us. Don't wrath me, bro. Don't wrath me, bro. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. If they wrath us, we can't play Arden. If they... 3, 6, 9, 12. We hit him for 12, at least. Uh-oh, they're looting. That's good for us. They could still wrath us here. Cavern Souls. Oh, okay. We did the thing. So I'm going to play Arden. A3 life, I don't care. Boink. Everything gets buffed. We'll pitch Exile land with Bolt Tender. Play an Arden. Go to combat. Play Crater Hoof. Trigger. Woofia. This feels like a weaker version than Caveira, but I don't care. This is fun. Oh, no. Hold on. I need to stand up for a second. There's so many comments I want to say Perix, but not on live internet. Not on live internet. There's some people. It was awesome earlier. We had a bunch of people come in. They followed. They said hi. They hung out, and then they all like peaced out. I heard they were coming, Perix. I was just saying, there's a lot of people here earlier, and more people who subbed from YouTube, and I was all happy about it. And I was saying, and then they all left, and then you showed up. That's not correlated at all. Also, check those out. I am not a good drafter, but this is going on. This is like $40 to enter, which is fucking wild. But if you win, if you get 7 wins, so if you go at least 7, 2 matches lost, right? What is it? As long as you get 5 wins, you get your money back. But if you go all the way, you get a collector's booster box, which is like $600. I'm not good at drafting. I don't think I'll ever enter this or sealed, but like that would be so cool to win a free booster, like a collector's booster box, where the raised foil of the cards that they had no text on them are like $2,000 right now. But yeah, they have that on Arena sometimes, and I thought that was really cool. I'm really bad at that format, or I'll try. Well, I don't have money either, but you know what I mean. We're just playing what I got. I have so many wild cards, aka I have no wild cards. And we're just playing what the magic gods have given me, which is fuck all. I go first. Good. Animal Elf. in a Badgermole cub. 2 Badgermole cubs. Don't mind if I do. Hello. Badgermole and a Badgermole. This is broken. Don't board wipe me, bro. Please. Please. Okay, you can kill 1 Badgermole. Oh, it's a Galta. Oh no, my opponent's doing the same thing. That's a pretty decent turn 3, if I say so myself. The Reanimator with a Galta in the graveyard? I am scared. Search your library for a card, put it in your graveyard, then shuffle. Uh-oh. Oh no. Vagaboth? Ugh. I killed him here? Craterhoof? Do I kill you with Craterhoof? Trigger. I do! Oh! Bath is not for me! Let's get there. That's some Donald Trump wildcard bullshit, my brother. Dude, if you're not liking this deck, it's so silly for best of 1. Why is my mic keep coming undone? What is wrong with the... What? Stop coming off the stand, please. This song makes me want to play Terraria. Alright, opponent goes first. Sure. You can land War Elf into Dredgers? Into Gene Ball, whatever? Veil Land might be pretty good, but Overlord is good as well. I want to bring Overlord back. And this has to be on green. Fortunately, now we don't have black. We need double black or we're in trouble. If we draw an untapped land, we can Overlord full price. I'd like to stop my Badgermole, my opponent, who's probably a combo deck. I'm worried about doing anything else because they would probably have a board wipe. They probably are going to just untap and board wipe and laugh at me. I'd like to find a land here, please. Got a land, gain some life. I don't think we can play anything else. Yes. There's the board wipe we talked about. Yay, I'm not surprised. Almost like clockwork. Let's play a bunch of mana dorks. And pass. Fear the mana dorks. The wind crystal. Interesting. I don't want any of those. I'm just gonna lose to this shenanigans, aren't we? They're just gonna wipe us a second time and then we cry? I guess it's mana dorks and I shouldn't care. Gems? Aetherize. Hot damn. Okay. Foggy Swamp Visions off the top. There's one Crater Hoof in there. That's not enough. Okay. Play this. Let's see if they counter it. No. Ooh, Badger Moles are pretty good. You like my Badger Mole to resolve? Desperate Origins. We can kill them next turn as long as they don't have counter magic. Even if they have a board wipe and pass, I think we can still kill them. I think they don't have counter magic. Stock up, yeah. Am I getting wrathed? No. Oh, opponent. Oh, opponent. I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this. I'm gonna Crater Hoof. Crater Hoof. Get some copies of Crater Hoof. Trigger. Trigger 1, trigger 2. Beatdowns. Bath is for my opponent. Nice control deck. Negative 29, and they explode. This deck is dumb. Nero, I hope you like this deck. You wanted this deck. This is what you wanted. This is what we brewed just for you. I don't... That was the... That deck was sweet. This deck is sweet. I want to play it some more. It's really dumb. It's gimmicky, but whatever. Oh, Perix, what do you think about that short I posted today? Pretty crazy, right? Opponent goes first. We have Elves. We have a way to discard Crater Hoof. We have Foggy. Might be worth it. Let's keep it. Mana Well, turn 1. Which format do you like? Nowhere to run. Bro. Why you do that to me? You're no fun. Don't need another land. Treacherous Insight's pretty good. Are they going to exile my graveyard and I'm going to be sad? Unholy Annex, okay. Play that land because it comes untapped. Next turn we can Overlord, keep up Bitter Triumph. Ace Mind Tome stuff. Okay. So we're gonna play our Overlord with Impending, and then maybe find a Mana Dork. There's Mana Dork. Let's get some ramp going. Unfortunately, I have to play creatures so we can discard with Bitter Triumph. Because now we have no Crater Hoofs in the graveyard. Raven Eagle. Creature enters or attack, exile with one target card from Are you kidding me? What? Main board Raven Eagle. You got me. You got me, brother. Alright, so before combat, I got a Bitter Triumph this thing. Or do I let him do it? And they just exile something? If they play second? Cool. Yeah, so they can play the first. Let them start exiling our graveyard. That's fine. Yep, you can exile something else. We're going to be very patient with our Bitter Triumph. Let's get rid of Crater Hoof. Alright, time to Arden. They don't have removal, we just win on the spot. They probably have removal. The end. Sure. So, not casting... Doesn't matter what we cast there. It doesn't change anything. Getting punished, brother. And now they take our Crater Hoof from our graveyard. I guess next turn we can Crater Hoof anyways. Main board Raven Eagle is quite a card to lose to. He's for 6. Oh, buddy. Do we just kind of lose here? We have no creatures in our graveyard? Yeah. Whatever. Just one something. One something off losing to an eagle is
Wild. But it got me. Can't be mad. Opponent goes first. That's a bad hand. This looks a little better. Look at all those badger moles. That's a lot of them. I meant to play Mortuary. I clicked the wrong card. Whoops. Opponent's ramping. That's scary. Badger mole number 1. So you like the goofy format shorts that I'm posting. You like that stuff. Oh no, Teamer Battle Crier. Joke's on you, opponent. I have a way to kill it. And Badger Mole getting in.
Secret tunnel.
There's a Blazer. We could die right here. Alright, Dredger's in sight. Hopefully find some goodies. You just find Arden. Okay. Put this on black. Pay 2 life. Town Greeter. Oh, I guess I Underground Mortuary. That was a mistake. Unless I... Pass. So next turn we can Arden with Greater Hoof? Sire of 7 deaths. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna play Arden. Rigor. Combat. Getcha. This deck is so much fun, guys. I want to make more content like that, Perix. Like, I'm just kind of like waking up and making silly content like that because it's also, that's kind of like my humor and it's silly and it just comes to mind, so I just make it right away, right? DSLR to up to image quality? What do you mean? Oh, the problem is my phone is broken, dude. I can only use the front-facing camera on it. But yes, a DSLR would be amazing. The quality's low because my camera and my phone is fucking broken. You're not wrong. And the GoPro looks about the same. I guess I could try with my GoPro a little more. But yeah. I mean, if I had a DSLR, I would use that as my webcam for streaming. That thing's amazing. What's wrong with it now? The latest update broke the software, so now anytime I go in the camera, I can't use the flashlight and I can't use the normal camera. I can only use the selfie camera.
What the fuck over? I know, dude. This phone has been wild to me. Yeah, it gives me a warning saying dumb shit. Hold on, let me pull up my camera. So I pull up the camera, and it's like something went wrong. Close and open the camera again, and then I press continue anyways. I close it, I open again, and it says restarting has not fixed the camera. This is a hardware or software issue. Try restarting or contact your local carrier. So I can only use the selfie. I've tried to fresh restall. I can do it again. Maybe I did it wrong. I need better DMCA free music. This stuff is kind of pissing me off. I really like how this deck makes me have fun, and it's just like a brewer's paradise, because this deck is not the best, but it's funny as hell, right? This deck is funny as hell. Just kill you out of nowhere. It's not as good as Cavero. Cavero just kind of wins as well, but it's still funny to me. I'll do another fresh reinstall tomorrow and see what happens. You go first. Ugh. Sure. I'll try it because I have Gene Pollinator and Esper Origins. Gonna try to pitch an Arden. A Chocobo. Ooh. No, I'm just gonna Overlord now. If I get a Mana Dork in here, yeah, Mana Dork, play the Mana Dork. Yes. What if I Arden copy a Badger Mole Cub? Is that bad? It's probably trash. Opponent probably has protection, so no blocks. Gonna keep up Craterhoof Behemoth, I guess. Yeah, I take 2. You got it, big guy. Alright. Show me that removal. Oh no, they had protection. Oh no. Oh, land to hand is not bad. So this comes in, look at the top card of permanent, put in a hand. Oh, blocking. I'm gonna hit you. So next turn we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can play Arden and Craterhoof next turn. It's pretty good. Okay. Seems good to us. Green. Pay 2 life. Arden. Tap Overlord. Trigger. Go to combat. Get a Craterhoof. Beat downs. Would you like to block, opponent? No, you would like to die. This is great. Nice landfall deck. Bum ba bum ba bum. We might get snow this weekend. Hell yeah. You go first. Sure. This hand is actually really bad. I probably shouldn't have kept it. But hopefully we draw something. At least we have removal and we can pitch both of our things. Might be good. You want to listen to it again? Pollinator, go! Uh-oh. That's not good. Hopefully we draw some lands or some mana dorks. You may sacrifice another enchantment or creature you do draw 2 cards. When you sacrifice enchantment. Okay. Well, we're gonna pitch you. So you don't draw some cards. I haven't seen Disturbing Mirth in so long. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you kid. Alright, next game, sure. Lord Skitter on curve main board? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Sad face, get out of here. Nope, I don't play against that. I had an answer for it, and I could reset up for it. I don't care. Get out of here. I can re-queue again. Deal with it. Gene, Overlord, sure. Seems okay. Authority? Bro, stop. Alright, Land Realms. This comes into play tapped from okay. Am I gonna lose to control deck now? Make it make sense. Why does Authority stop my Greater Hoof? Actually, that's low-key very annoying. Essence Chandler? With Authority? Are you out of your mind? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 mana. Sure. Discard this. And now we can Esper Origins from Graveyard. Hold on, Boggy Swamp Visions. Is that what we want? No, not with an Arden in hand. I guess we can kill them if we keep this on top. As long as they don't wrath us, we can win with it. Yeah, that's an Essence Chandler. Sheltered by Ghosts on Overlord? Sure.
Yeah. So we're gonna get both of our crater hosts back. Overpay, of course. Double trigger. And swing for yes. Swing for yes. Opponent, would you like to block? I think you might be dead. Am I getting rope because my opponent is salty? You're playing mainboard authority with Essence Chandler. I have no pity for you. Isn't this fun, chat? My opponent is sad and he walks away from the keyboard. And my bone explodes. Take that, dude. On to the next one. Isn't this deck sweet? Alright, I'm restarting my Android, Perix. Twitch chat, tell me something. YouTube, tell me something. A couple of you people are just lurking in YouTube. I appreciate you. You don't have to say anything. Bump, bump, ba-dum. Hard restoring. Me. You need to go to YouTube and tell them yourself. I don't want to spook them. Lurkers are king. The most Googled Thanksgiving recipes by state. Majority of them Google turkey. Some Google pecan pie. Some Google green beans. Some Google mac and cheese, East Coast. And then one state Googles meth-filled gator biscuits more than anything else this year. Take a guess. Yeah, that's Florida. Did my what? What? What are you on, Perix? All right, full factory resetting my phone. All because I went fishing. I go first. Sure. Let's full send this trash can. Elf to my elf. I like it. So insight, hopefully get a lands.
wrong land, but we'll take it. Chocobo. Oh, okay. Okay. So if this was a forest last turn... Oh! Can we untap land Craterhoof kill them? Maybe? Let's try. Exile card. Boggy Swamp can go away. Oh, I should have played Gene Pollinator first. Oh well, we can do it next turn. Combat. Apparently that was enough, even though they weren't dead on board. I'll take it. Why does the Final Fantasy fight music make me all paranoid? A worker at the shop called me the other day. Smoked turkey recipe. Smokes every type of meat. Not turkey? Okay. Interesting. Dude, I'm doing nothing for Thanksgiving and I feel sad. Just gonna sit here and play Magic the Gathering with you all. You know, it's really awkward trying to set up your phone for full system restore, and then it says, I couldn't sign you into Gmail because we couldn't send authentication text to your phone because your phone isn't set up yet, so you don't get the notification. Just to let you know. Wild. Thanks, Google. Good job, bro. Now I'm gonna infinite loop on my phone. Skip. Skip. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I'm too focused on my phone. Should we keep... I want to keep playing this deck. This deck is dumb. Just give me a second. I accept all these legal terms on my phone so I can make my phone actually fucking work. This thing has been the bane of my existence. Oh, I have no background either? Yikes. Yikes. Oh, I have to download everything again? Why is it going to take so long to do, isn't it? Oh, it's kind of cute. I like this song. Two-step verification. Check your pro phone. Still not getting it. Fucking worthless, dude. Fucking worthless, man. What a waste of my time. Try a new game. Gustavo. Hi. With the weird ass avatar. Wanna goes first? Yeah. I like this hand. Kind of. Tender. Are we against another control deck? Please. I'm tired of playing against control today. Stop. It's control. I think I kind of want to just like auto concede if it's control. It is control. No attacks. Pass. Authority. Yeah, you got it. Woo. They don't have. No, they have colors that matter. Resolves? Huh?
I wish I could take a land. Guess I can't. They're gonna mill me? Interesting choice. Can I kill you straight out? Play town greeter. Exile land. Hopefully find a land. Sure, find a land. Play the land and pass. My opponent gonna board wipe me and I'm just gonna cry? No? Huh? Got a counterspell? Okay. Use one, exile land. Can I kill you? Am I allowed to kill you, opponent? Trigger, trigger. 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 Please don't have removal. Please don't have spot removal. You do. They probably have board wipe now. Yes. And consulting seems good for us, unless they find the 3-mana wipe, because all my creatures are tapped. Nope, doesn't matter. Crater Hoof's getting across the finish line. Like it. Song silent. Where'd all my sound go? Hello? My music go. The heck? Spotify, what are you doing? Where'd all my sound go? The heck? Right now? Um, um, so I restarted the phone. I hard reset the phone and it still won't open and close the camera app. This phone is all right. Fuck you, dude. What a waste of my time. And my foot's asleep. What a day. What a day. All right. 1 or 2 more games and then I'm going to call it night for me. My phone's pissing me off. Piece of shit. Tell Disney I said hi. There's a hand. They kill my mana dork. We die. If not, we're golden. I'm not going to keep this. I'm going to tap my cabbage for good luck. Secret tunnel. Annoy my opponent with all these free taglines. Ooh, allies? We could die to allies pretty quick. It is allies, okay. I hope to draw land off this town greeter. There's a land, sweet. And we can get our tender out. Get the tendies! My opponent has South Polar Warrior unimpeded, which is very scary. Yeah, and they have Divide Guide. I hope to draw removal. If not, then we're just in trouble. Oh, and they have protection. That works. Double block if you attack. So we have Badger Mole, and now we're going to ramp pretty hard. Town Greeter. Land's pretty good here, because now we can Overlord. Getting rid of Gene Pollinator. Another Badger Mole. There's a lot of Esper Origins there. Our graveyard is pretty bad. I guess we can Esper Origins a ton next turn. Haru. Earthbend. And they play an ally. There's an ally, so they Earthbend. Draw a card.
Have quite a bit of mana. Yep. Earth King Protectors. What is our best draw here? Way to pitch Arden. 2 Crater Hoofs. Earth King pump up the team. Yeah, that's the thing. It's pretty scary. Go with Badger Mole. Get the starting town going. I think we just cast every Esper Origins in our graveyard. Not legendary, so. I guess Treacherous Insight is pretty good. Go to the top card, get some Dredger's Insight going. I don't want to tap out too far because I could die. Another Crater Hoof. It's Lana Elf. Esper Origins again. Another Badger Mole. Another Badger Mole again and Lana Elf for the same turn. Seems sick. Got the lands. We're going wide, buddy. I have 0 lands that aren't creatures. This is what a weird standard format. I'm just gonna pass and hope I don't die. There's an Ang, yeah. Ang value. And they never whiff. If they get another Earth King, then we might be dead. Oh, no. Okay. What are we bouncing? Angbind Alpha. We are on brand for lore. I like it. Alpha Warrior, yep. Pump up the team, draw some cards. Play tap. Oh, it tapped that. Oh, there's cast Ang again. Phone is going off. Kinda loud. I'm sorry about that. Earthbend their tap lands, which is pretty good for us. Their Earth King was tapped, so it can't get bigger. That's just really good for us. We're at 35. That's really good. I like how we have no... Oh, you ruined it. You ruined it by playing a land. How dare you? How dare you? They cannot play Ang, which is really good for us because they only have 2 untapped creatures, whatever their last card is. So we get double green here. Passage is going to be on black for Arden. Because we can play Arden. That's so much extra mana. Crater Hoof into Crater Hoof? Sure. So I'm going to Crater Hoof first trigger, go to combat, get another trigger, late for an Eng, my friend. Get another Crater Hoof. The hoof is more powerful than allies confirmed. An opponent explodes. This deck is sweet. Alright. That's enough for me tonight. I'm gonna just go over this deck real quick. So, is this deck fun? Absolutely. Is this deck gimmicky? Absolutely. But in a best of one arena format, this deck is so much fun. As you just saw, my opponent was just dead. Casting Crater Hoof with some things is very powerful. And I am having fun, and I think that's the most important thing. If you like this, want to see more, like, comment, and subscribe. Talk to me more in my channel on twitch.tv/Raven_Shack. And we'll see you in the next video. Woo! Woo! I don't know why I'm wooing. Victory Screech! I don't think we went over the deck. So here's the Crater Hoof deck. I'm just gonna welcome back to the channel. I'm gonna do a quick deck tech. If you haven't seen this, we're doing Foggy Crater Hoof. If you've seen my previous video, that I really wanted to abuse Foggy Swamp Visions, and here's maybe an opportunity to do so. So Foggy Swamp Visions, as additional cost to cast the spell Waterbed X. So exile X creature cards from graveyards. For each creature card exiled this way, create a token that's a copy of it. At the beginning of your end step, sacrifice these tokens. Waterbend, you can tap a creature or artifact to pay for waterbending. And what are we going to do? We're going to find an Arden, or we're going to find a Crater Hoof. So how are we going to do that? We're going to play a ton of Mana Dorks. We have Gene Pollinator. We have Llanowar Elves. We have Molt Tender, way to mill, but also a way we can ramp. We have Bitter Triumph. In case we draw Arden or Crater Hoof, we can discard this and deal with a creature on board. Badger Molcub is the most expensive card in this new set. This is the Chase card Mythic. It is not legendary. It is broken, especially with all the Mana Dorks we're playing. This card is amazing. Dredger's Insight. Whenever one or more artifact enter creature leaves your graveyard, you gain 1. More importantly, when this enters, we mill 4. Put an artifact, creature, or land among the mill cards in your hand. Esper Origins, a way we can surveil. We can gain life in case we're playing against those really fast aggro decks. And then very often, we can flash this back for 4. We can put a permanent from the top of our deck in our hand, get some green and green, or we +2/+2 and trample to all our creatures. Because we're playing a lot of Mana Dorks, it's very often we have like 10 Mana Dorks on the field, and we Saga level 3, and we can kill our opponent that way. We have Town Greeter to find some lands, also do some milling and churning. Additionally, we have Overlord. Whenever this permanent enters or attacks, mill 4 cards, and you put a non-avatar creature card or a planeswalker card from your graveyard to your hand. And then we have our top end. We have Arden. At the beginning of your combat in your turn, exile 1 creature card from your graveyard. It becomes a 5/5 black demon token with menace and lifelink. Our Crater Hoof Behemoth, when this enters, creatures get +X/+X for how many creatures you control. So the idea of this deck is quick reanimator, getting through games really fast. Yeah, we could be disrupted. It's really easy. However, we're so low to the ground, we can kill our opponent on turn 3 very consistently if we're undisrupted and have average draws. So, let's get in some games, and I can show you how dumb Crater Hoof Behemoth can be. Anyways, that's it for me today. That's a deck tech. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to make this a video. This is going to be fun. I appreciate you all, whoever's followed, whoever's liked, whoever's subscribed. And shout out to my mod, Perix, for fixing my computer so I can actually play Magic for you this week. He is the MVP this week. MVP of my heart. And making us actually be able to stream for you. Victory Screech. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. 2 o'clock Pacific. I hope you have a good night. See you tomorrow.